he's coming up. Let him know when he's clear.
Clear!
Come this way. It's a good distance away for that mushroom vent, so that's good.
Pilot, we'll wait for your confirmation of thrust before releasing the ROV.
Copy that.
Tara's going over there.
When you see the lift line clear, pilot, if you have visual on that, you can go ahead and push ahead.
Copy.
Tara has
Don't
a tether.
push when the pin's still in, please.
Copy that.
Alright. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good.
Right here.
Pilot has control.
Pull the pin. Pull the pin. Alright. Nice. Line's coming clear.
Stick right here for a moment.
Alright, let's come ahead, pilot.
Copy.
Let's keep an eye on everything.
Yeah, looking good. Nice. You're clear of the transom. And keep coming around to port. Push ahead hard.
Let's look around.
Copy.
Let's look around. The crane is in good position.
going to port a
RV is
little.
going back there. Sean's got the tether. Letting go of the tether. Tara's
And
got it
push
now.
ahead
Sean
there. That's
has
good
it.
heading. Yep.
So we can walk back
Yeah,
over now.
turn starboard a little bit, pilot.
Copy.
Nice. You'll just keep come ahead at that heading, and you'll see
Just keep
yourself
an eye
in the
on
starboard
everybody.
rowboat here in a minute.
Okay.
Ricky's up there. Tara's there.
Forward.
Tether's still going out.
Full stick.
Alright.
Yeah, nice. Nice easy turn to starboard. Get in line with the ship. Nice work, pilot.
Okay. Auto heading in. Reverse.
Yeah, let's go auto heading in. Inverse the ship. We're going to bring you to center line.
Up Mortal.
Copy.
Stay right here. Now we're just good. Good job. Now we're just waiting for the next call, which will be what?
We're bringing you to center line now, pilot. I think keep your auto heading in, please.
ground.
Copy that. Auto heading in.
Pilot, can we get a little bit of port lateral in, please?
Copy. Port lat.
Okay, pilot, let's go off of that, please.
Off stick.
Okay, deck, our streaming looks good. Let's launch Sirius.
There you go.
Alright.
Camera coming ground.
Camera cover ground.
Pilot, tether looks pretty good, but maybe get a little bit of aft way, please, to provide some slack.
Halfway. Copy.
Alright, so now the camera coming ground are off. Now let's keep an eye on that tether for a little bit. See how we're in rollers. We're always assessing the sea state and stuff like that. So you're seeing these rollers pulling that tether really tight. Let's wait for the next pull. You see there's a decent amount of time happening right now? Yeah. That wasn't very bad. That wasn't bad at all. So that's not great. the next time, let's see how long this takes. The next time it pulls really hard. After that, we can ask for forward stretches.
Probably increase your aftway a little bit, pilot.
Copy that.
Let's go
We're
one
waiting
more
for
time.
some rollers to go through.
Yeah, some rollers.
Okay,
Hear that? Rollers
halfway.
coming through.
But this looks great.
Let's wait for one more pull.
Call it.
Here it comes. There it is. Is it this roller? You feel the rollers come through?
Yeah.
Here, boom, here's a big one, right?
Call it.
Ask for it now.
Forward straps.
Anything out there doing, they'll do it really fast. You know what I mean? Good job. See how I kind of judge that?
Yeah.
All right, step in.
That's looking great, pilot. I think maintain that a bit as best you can.
You guys ready?
Copy.
Looking good, pilot. Maintain as best you can.
Roger.
Just waiting for a few more to go through, pilot. So I think maintain what you have. We're steady here.
All right, maintaining.
Okay, let's start to ease on that halfway, pilot.
Easing off halfway. Off stick.
Copy, pilot. Off stick. Okay, pilot 0 turns, please.
0 turns. Turn 0.
Do we have a winch in the winch room? Okay, we'll keep the winch where it is. Stand by for lines.
Copy.
Okay, pilot, are you ready to descend?
Ready to descend.
Roger, let's go down to 50 meters at 15 meters a minute. Winch will do the same.
Copy.
Punch up auto heading.
Deck secured A-frame, thank you.
You gotta push it down to like 100% to break the surface. So push it down at 100% for a while until you have like maybe a 5.
Dive super, you got a winch down here now.
Copy that, yeah. We were at 2 on the counter, but it's not a problem. Thanks, Winch.
Okay, go to like 75%. And then just now it's on you to modulate, okay?
Copy.
10 meters, wire out.
D215.
15 I.
Yeah, just shoot for like a 5 delta.
Okay. Thanks, video.
Two 0 meters, wire out.
D222.
22, I hear you, pilot. Three 0 meters, wire out.
D236.
Pilot at 36.
Roger.
Four 0 meters, wire out.
D239 coming down a bit.
39 I.
D250 and holding.
Roger, pilot holding at 50.
We restarted TrackLink software. We're running the wake up now.
Roger that, thank you. Winch, I'll stop at 50 meters. Winch, dive super.
Hey, dive super.
Can we pass control to the control room, please?
Control past the control room.
Okay, co-pilot checking control right now. I have control of the winch.
Copy, co-pilot has control.
Dive soup, good tracking both vehicles.
Roger, Nab, good tracking both vehicles. Nav, dive super.
Yeah, go ahead, dive soup.
Hey, I know we're off from waypoint 1 because we changed our heading. Should we try to come in auto position as soon as we can, and then we can make our way? We do want to, I think, make our heading change back to 115. I think I'd like to do that at 50 meters, or at least shallow.
Okay.
So maybe I'll work with the AFCON back here to come in auto pause if you're okay with that.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good. Thank you.
So the ship's going to change the thruster.
me, deck B.
Alright, can you hear me?
Coach, deck B.
Okay.
That's the important part, is the tether. And delta. And yep.
Okay.
So the next thing you're going to do is descend at roughly 69%. So you can get that, you have to spin that many times. So without enabling it, without pushing down, roll it to, yeah, dive super.
Go ahead, Dive Soup.
Hey, we're actually going to pass control back up to bridge.
Okay.
And then they're going to come in auto position as soon as they get it back there, up there. They're going to punch in the port prop and come in auto pause.
Okay.
Pilot dive super.
Hey, Dev Soup. Oh. Hey, Dev Soup.
Hey, you guys are free to dive. We will make that heading change about 30, 35 degrees to port. So maybe take a look at how you're going to be streaming, see if that's okay if we do that while you're going down. If you think that's fine, then let's keep going down.
Okay, copy that. We'll monitor streaming and start our descent. Ready, co-pilot?
Hey, before we start, are we ready for double HPUs?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Mensch.
Copy. I'm enabling HPU number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Pressures all look nominal. We'll do a walk around.
Great. Thank you, Mensch.
Yep, things are looking good. I think we could proceed with the dive.
Copy that. Okay, pilot. Yeah, you guys are free to dive. Yeah, maybe just work with Levi and co-pilot and Nav. See if you see a reason not to. But I'd like to pass comms back to Nav so you can work with the bridge and get us up to waypoint 1.
Sounds good. Nav has the comms.
Roger, Nav has comms.
Okay, so
Copy.
which way is where we're going now?
Oh, I'll put it up.
So we're doing a ship move that way?
Yeah.
Okay, northwest, okay.
You
Are
can
we-
select it
West,
too.
west,
If
west.
you want. Yeah,
Alright.
you can right click, select waypoint 1. Yeah, and all the measurements are relative to it. Yeah, just select.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think we're ready to go down, pilot.
All right.
Okay.
So the ship is now changing their thrusters, so we need to keep a very keen eye on the streaming.
Okay.
So we're looking at headings, we're looking at the tether. We have 2 HPUs today, so the winch stick might be a little different.
Okay. Sounds good. Ready to descend? for
Yeah,
that?
go ahead.
Alright, enabling ZVIS. Oh. Okay. Starting descent.
So you can punch out depth and you'll start rocketing down. And Delta 4, he's rocketing down.
Rocketing
Copy.
down.
So once you make a little bit of a delta, then he'll start getting on the winch stick. Yeah.
Okay. And are we making a heading change, Nav? Was that confirmed?
Yeah, I think I'm going to work with the
Okay.
bridge and see what their best course would be to get us there.
Got it. Copy that.
Fernando, or
Nav, bridge.
I'll get his lights.
Go ahead, bridge.
Hey, we enabled our port prop and we are currently in auto pause.
Yep.
Should we start creeping our way back to our initial heading?
Yes, I believe that's so 115. Is that
We have it at 117.
117?
So
Okay,
they are
let's try that. And then, do you want to
center.
hold position for a while and see how it rides before making a move towards waypoint 1?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Shoot for 90.
All right, we'll start creeping our way over.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Okay.
they are
I should shoot for 90%.
center rotation at midship. So we're gonna rotate. Are we rotating port or starboard?
Port.
Is the ship rotating?
Ship heading
port?
to port. Midships.
Okay.
1-7.
Okay.
Okay.
So port.
30 degrees.
We're gonna push it out.
So we're gonna swing pretty good then.
It'll drag Sirius away from D2.
Okay.
Is what I think.
So,
Yeah,
Will.
sorry, about 30 degrees.
so should I give a little more axial?
Yeah, give me some more. Give me some 35. And then punch out joy lock. Push ahead. Delta's 10. Push ahead, push ahead, push ahead, push ahead, ahead. Joy lock. So your delta's 12. I'd say that's too much. So reduce it.
Dial back my Z
Reduce your thrust. Yeah, hold it there. That's good. Let it sit for a while. If you ever get way too far out, you can just punch it out for a minute
Come back up.
and then punch it back in.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it.
Shoot for 7. What delta do you prefer, Fernando? 7. Shoot for 7. Something
Yeah,
like that.
I'm
Okay.
usually between 5 and
This
10.
is great.
Usually when it gets to 10, I start like.
And then to see yourself in the Sirius aft, you can turn your see that little white. Now you
Oh.
can see where you are.
Oh, okay.
And then-
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can feel them kind of moving.
Oh,
Right
okay.
That's what the purpose of that ox light is
Interesting.
at this depth, you can then see yourself.
Got
You guys look good. Delta 7. You're starting to stream that way, which is okay. When the ship starts moving that way, I'm probably going to have you push to port,
Okay.
but we'll get there. Okay.
Okay. Push to port. Okay. Just because it's going to create some slack.
So the ship's going to go this way, right?
Yeah.
So I want you to
It's just kind of
Does that
move
make
with
sense?
it. Yeah.
I want you to stream.
So Levi,
Yeah.
given that once we reach our heading, do you want to move ahead at a half a knot, or?
So what
or
we'll do is
0.2?
we'll get them in auto position.
Yeah.
They'll call back and they'll say, like, we're in auto position. We have punched in our port rudder. And then you say, okay, you guys comfortable? Have you found your steady heading? Are you ready for a move? And they'll say, no, I want to change my heading a little bit. You'll say, okay. And then when they say, yep, we're ready for a move, we'll just call in a move that puts Sirius over waypoint 1. So we'll do sled, basically this distance and bearing. We'll just move it, and then we'll tell the ROV, and then Paul will have to push port and stream back.
Okay.
Cool.
Delta, you gotta increase
Just
your.
Yeah.
So you're really soft, Fernando. Sorry. Can you,
Just in my Z bias.
I'll turn you up. Okay,
Just in
I got
Z
you now.
bias. Okay.
Ooh, delta's low, yeah. So another thing, if your delta's low, you can override. Oh no, you can't. You're joy locked. So just crank it to 80.
Okay.
Oh,
You turned it off.
Punch it back in. Punch it back in. There you go. So if you're too far behind, it's harder to catch up. He has to slow the winch down, right? But if you get too far ahead, it's okay because you can just kill your thrust. So
Right.
I err on the side of too deep, if that makes sense. So yeah, crank it. There you go.
Yeah.
gotta-
That makes sense.
And then the more you push out here, the 30%, the less efficient your verts are. So the more axial you have, the more vert you need. It's a little bit of an interesting dynamic.
I see.
What's your speed, Fernando?
30 on the dot.
Good. There you go. He's getting his delta back. You could probably go back to 80% down. Yeah, leave it at 80 for a while. Yeah. There you go. Now you're back to 7. So yeah, it's just like a control loop. Figure it out. It'd be cool to plot the delta over time, so you can kind of see your trend, see your slope.
Yeah.
Nav, Bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Hey, we are all set it up on our hold heading of 117.
Thank you, Bridge.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
losing cameras.
What? Looks like fiber. I'm going in the rack room. Fernando, you got
Oh,
this?
wait.
Depth.
Yeah.
2. Check ground faults.
Okay.
See if anything's hard over. I'm gonna check fiber.
Alright, you just check for delta, make sure it doesn't get too high.
Yeah, fiber
Copy,
values.
coming off.
Yeah, come off a little bit. No, you turned it off. Turn it back on. Be careful. Do not push it. You're only rotating.
I thought I could turn it off just to like come back up a
Oh,
bit.
okay. You were. Yeah, you can do that. I just saw it, and as long as you
Yeah,
are
yeah.
turning it back on, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, that was intentional.
All right.
I'm just gonna let it come back to like 6, 7.
I'm definitely seeing variations in fiber, Fernando. They look okay now.
Yeah, it's
Um,
going up to 12.
Yeah, fiber values are changing on fiber 2. How is the focal fiber looking, Fernando? The top side focal?
Bridge, Nav.
Go for bridge.
Yeah, how does
So
it feel with
this
this
one
new
changes
heading?
like between 10 and 12.
Okay, that looks copy. Fiber 1 is good. Oh, fiber numbers look great now.
This heading feels really good. We still have those rolls coming through, but the DP system likes it.
Okay. Would it be all right to move towards waypoint 1? You think? At this time?
Yeah, we can start moving.
Okay. Can we move 570 meters at bearing 059 at 0.2 knots, please?
Repeat the meters again.
570.
Alright, so I have 570 meters, bearing 059 at a speed of 0.2 knots.
Confirm. Roger that.
Alright, we'll start that and then we'll let you know when the move is complete.
Yeah, Levi.
Thank
So everything changes between -10 and -12.
So I think fiber 1 is good, Fernando. That's your communications and Serios flex and stuff like that. What I'm seeing is variation on fiber 2. I'm going to confirm everything that fiber 2 carries, but it's definitely the D2 flex.
So pilot.
Yeah.
You heard that call in, right?
Yep.
So,
Yep. Making a
we
move.
should start streaming accordingly.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it should be okay. You can maybe
A little port.
a little bit of port, yeah.
All right, gentlemen. D2 flex, Titan plus, R3.
You're locked in, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good right there. And
Trying
then,
to do
you
more
can-
axial.
Yeah. There you go, and you can lock it back in. Maybe go ahead a little bit more. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. See what that does. Might need
Okay,
to
and
put
when
more.
they start moving, which they haven't yet, but we should see you streaming southwest, hopefully.
Okay.
Sorry, Levi, what did you say?
So my assessment is fiber power on Zeus now.
We see a signal now.
How's focal numbers look, Fernando?
Everything moves between -10 and -12. I haven't seen any spikes or anything like that.
Pilot, looks like we started to move.
Copy.
Okay, that's interesting, Fernando, because Zeus is on a different fiber. That's on fiber 1.
So I'm looking at the focal 903, right?
Yeah,
The
all
console
those 3 focals are on
Yeah.
the same fiber, the same main fiber, same right.
Okay.
I've just seen variation across the board.
Okay.
How's that streaming look to you, Fernando?
It's improving. I
Talk to
think
me about ground faults, Fernando. What do you
right
got?
now, you can probably ease your way to port. We should stream. So,
Okay.
let me go top side. RV power. So, which one? DC bus, 216 motors,
Okay.
1000.
DC bus is what I care about. 216 is not bad at all.
Actually, just went down to 43.
It's okay, yeah. All right, so far I've seen, if you're taking notes, so far I've seen variation in fiber 2, maybe, you know, like a slip ring rolling around, changing all the time, right? That's kind of what it looks like on my end, like I'm seeing variation in fiber power. And then I cannot explain Zeus, but it went, obviously, it is also variable, but D2 Zeus normally is like, has plenty of power, and it's on fiber 1, which it should be.
Does anybody remember the time? I didn't write it down.
He was like a lot of 222 meters, something like that.
222 meters.
1918 is time.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing variability on Sirius Flex, which is also on fiber 1. Yeah, monitor the focals, Fernando, and let me know how the worst it gets, okay?
Okay.
All right.
So like
the D2 903
module, yeah.
top
Console
side.
module, top side for all of them.
Yeah. The big one is D2 focal 903 RX would be like -10, -11, -12, something like that, right?
Yeah, it's between, yeah, it hasn't gone up to, I've never seen a -13. So it's in between. Max right now, it's -12.0 something.
Okay, that's healthy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised why D2 Zeus is so variable. Huh. What's your axial thrust percentage?
Axial.
D2 axials, because maybe that prop wash is blowing past those blue fibers, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's only 25.
25, that's nothing. Like all the power looks really good right now, but is variable, which I don't like. Wonder if we got a tether. Tether's getting old.
Increase, maybe. Okay, you're looking at the delta. Yeah. Modulate it as you see fit. Let me go back to top side. Focal. Yeah, I mean, no spikes. Nothing more than maybe -12. That's the minimum number we see up here.
Can we correlate with the tether at all, Fernando? Like, can you tell me when the tether goes like slack and when the tether goes a little tight? Is that something you could tell me? Or is it hard to tell? Is it all just tight all the time? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, right now, I mean, I'll try to look at it, but right now there's like a catenary. I mean, yeah, it looks fine, looks stable. Yeah, the thing is, like right now it's not even changing that much between -10 and -11. There you go, it went up to -12.2, but the tether is not really changing at all.
Good. So you basically, you have indication of fiber 1 via the focals, okay? Fiber 2, there's no real indication out in the control room for it, okay? So basically it's Titan, R3, and Flex cameras. And I believe R3, the wavelength is 1610. So really R3 should go out first. It's the worst wavelength.
Okay, we were not looking at our 3. I'm looking at it right now. It looks fine. Yeah, the tether is fine. We just have Sean right here in the navigator seat. Looking at everything, second eye.
Let's keep track of winch tension, that max value. Keep a
Copy.
keen eye on it today.
Okay.
Sean, you on B?
I am now.
We're having fiber variability on fiber 2
Copy.
and on Zeus Plus, unfortunately. Zeus Plus should be on fiber 1. The focals indicate fiber 1 is good.
Okay.
At 222 meters, like, we lost quite a bit of flex for just a moment. Remember when we lost flex for like at 50 meters back in the day?
Yeah, that's like a thing that's happened. That's not new, right? That's like and it was just the cables, right?
The back in the day when we lost them at 50 and we got them back, that I think was a splice. But I thought we got through that.
A splice of the cable.
Fiber splice in the J box.
Oh, in the J box.
So then we moved away from that and we didn't do a splice and we just did connectors.
Okay.
But
I mean, if they're back,
they're back.
There's not really a way to troubleshoot it, right?
They're okay. I'm monitoring them now to see how much variability we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not excited about it.
Understood. So you think it would be similar, something similar?
Yeah.
Does that make sense though for the Zeus and the Flex? I guess I don't understand. Does that make sense? What were you seeing loss on? Or are there multiple things happening?
I think you have multiple. Zeus should be on fiber 1. The focals are telling me fiber 1 is good. But the variability that I am seeing in the Zeus, I'm seeing variability in Zeus with the D2 flex. Those are varying together. It's possible Zeus is on fiber 2 accidentally. It's possible.
Okay.
Or Zeus has its own like loose blue fiber.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess just monitor and see what we get. There's nothing we can do now about it.
Yeah. Could you tilt Zeus up and down and I'll watch power?
Yeah. Paul's back in the seat, so I'm going to give him his
do.
headset back, okay? Do you want me to? I can get on a headset though if you want. But Michael's pilot, he can.
Yeah, I'm tilting Zeus right now.
All right, Sean's going off comms.
You tilt it in normal ranges.
Okay.
Yeah, going up to 30 degrees.
Yep, thanks, John.
There you go. That's still going down. That's about level. Keep going down a bit more. Okay, that's pretty low already. 36. Bring it back up. Do you see anything back there?
The variability is so light. It's like on a threshold. So like a little light's going on and out, but it's not correlated to anything yet.
Yeah,
all right.
He's back level. Yeah, fiber power looks the same. No spikes.
Roger. Okay. All right.
What are you thinking?
I think we're okay. I think the variability I'm seeing is on a threshold of a fiber power light, right? A couple dB on the slip ring, right? Which is normal. The Zeus had so much variability.
So it had variability before, and right now it doesn't, or still has?
It's pretty solid now.
Okay.
Like fiber power went down to 0, you lost it, and then fiber power came back up, and now it's variable and good and high.
Okay.
I wonder if that
Zeus should be on this fiber, right? And you never lost comms. So that makes me believe it's isolated. Either it's isolated to the Zeus blue cable, right?
Yeah.
Or it's just the Zeus camera, and that big fiber is good. Or maybe somehow Zeus is on fiber 2, and it's variable with fiber 2. But
I wonder if it lost or that signal deteriorated when I was like modulating the, like trying to set my joy lock for axial and like portway. Like,
I don't think it was like electrical or camera losing power.
Or well, I guess because there was a point where it looked like we were losing some tension in the tether, and it seemed
so tether tug
could be,
and that's where these fibers fail, is in the tether, and this tether is old.
Yeah.
So I think you guys normally what happens is it breaks behind stereos. That's normally where these things fail.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys get set up, just be really careful. And if it is broken in the back of the Sirius tether, you'll lose. Fiber 2 carries the FlexSync cameras on D2, the Titan, and the R3.
Okay.
Hopefully not D2 Zeus, but that's possible. So yeah.
Titan, FlexLinks, and what again?
R3 still.
Oh, still. Okay. It's like all the FlexLinks? Right.
Yeah, they're all in one.
Copy that.
If I do this, shouldn't that light turn off completely?
Yeah, it's right there.
But it doesn't turn off.
Oh, you're seeing the poles. Bring poles down.
Oh.
Bring poles down. There you go.
Okay. Usually they're up and I can... Is it just the camera? Like right now it's pretty bright. Or it's always that bright? I don't know.
Not sure.
Okay.
Zeus and Mini Zeus should be on the main fiber. So if you lose fiber 2, you should have Mini Zeus and Zeus.
Copy. Push here.
Hey, control this winch.
You calling control?
Yeah, hey, just did a check. Things look pretty good down here. The only thing of note is reservoir temperatures at 40C, and we started this morning at 31C, so it's like a 9-degree jump. It's pretty big this early on. We'll keep an eye on it though.
That's definitely because of 2 HPUs.
Yeah.
Maybe we should I'll talk to Chief.
Copy.
So we have plenty of cooling water, but that won't cool that necessarily, right? That won't cool the reservoir as quickly as it would.
We could turn off one and just save it for the way up. I don't know.
I think part of the wisdom though is that we don't know why the one shut down the other day.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay. Let me talk to Chief, see if we can get that. And we'll monitor it too, I guess, every half hour. Make sure it's not going up like past 50.
Yeah, understood.
Okay. Thanks, Sean.
Yep.
Zeus is on fiber 1. So it's a blue cable thing, right? Or a bulkhead splice.
Fernando. Which signal are you looking at when you're looking at like fiber 1 and 2 signal integrity? Like which one of the fiber maxes?
Right here, this one is the top side console,
Okay.
and that is
I see. Okay.
yeah, the receive side
Mm.
on the top side. But I guess Levi's saying that he has no way to monitor the power fiber on fiber 2. So I guess this only tells you fiber number 1.
Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah.
What does it mean? What is the console versus the remote module?
As I understand, the left on the console is up here, right here in the rack room, and the remote one is in the bottle inside D2. So they're pretty similar, and they're monitoring the fiber. Actually, like comms goes through those, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not that familiar with the Focal 903. I imagine it's similar to the Focal 907. The 907 has different cards that you can put in, and they receive the serial, the video inputs, and the fiber goes out, and then subsea, there's another device just like it with the same cards that receives those signals. And one of the things that it does is measure the fiber power.
Okay.
Yeah. So I imagine the 903 must be similar.
Gotcha.
Delta's a little bit low if you want to increase your Z bias.
Copy that. Thanks. Yeah, let's get this guy up. Nav, do you know what time we're supposed to touch bottom?
It's after we are out of here, like at 12.
Yeah, I'm just curious on the exact time. Good. Yeah. Thanks. Are you? I'm not hearing.
I think you're either you're muted or you're not talking to us. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. Long descent. Yeah.
Nav, yesterday we were discussing after the dive because there was a little bit of a confusion if we should use L, the leg number for the expedition ID, L1. And I talked to Rachel and I talked to the expedition coordinator, and they confirmed there's no L's. We don't no longer use that. So make sure, maybe I think other navigators were dropping targets that had the L in it. So all the samples, all the references for these expeditions, is only EX2605. No L1, no L2. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to update the nav sample sheet too, because that's where that convention came from.
Yeah. So that, I mean, if we happen to use L's legs, then we'll use it. So we leave it there, but we know that this one doesn't use it. So
Okay.
in the future, if there happens to be a leg 1 or a leg 2, then you use it, and that's where you put it.
Well, okay. So, what do they consider a leg?
Before, I'm not really sure how they decided, but before, uh, that syntax was used quite a bit. I don't know if it was like coming back to the same port, or maybe they were in similar regions, like two expeditions in very similar regions.
Small
or
boat
maybe
is not actually.
it was like a project, like, okay, we are doing ROV operations and mapping in American Samoa, so everything is going to be L1, L2, L3. I don't really know, but
It's funny, their schedule does have multiple legs.
yeah.
It's listed as leg 1 and leg 2 has different personnel on it. It's after
Yeah.
but it's all good. I just follow the naming conventions that were set in the documentation, but I'll just drop them in the legs.
Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you. Yeah, like what I'm talking about is just regarding the data, um, like data management, right? Because if it has um, like an L, you guys are not. Oh, you have exported the high pack targets. If those are not called what, I'm not sure how their data management pipeline works, but usually if those are not named correctly, then maybe the software doesn't catch them, and they gotta be renamed and stuff. So how they are doing in terms of communications for like arrivals and departures, that might be something else. Maybe they are putting the L's in there, but I'm just talking about data management right now. Yes, correct. Okay, I'm hoping Rachel's not listening. She's busy wrangling the EVS, the video system. Probably, I don't know. Okay, so we're passing 1505 meters. Streaming looks fine. Delta between 3 and 5. Tension on the winch. Max probably only 6,000. We haven't had any more issues with the cameras. Yeah.
Yeah, things are looking good so far.
Seems like we're almost halfway through that ship move. The comps have gone down maybe just like 10% across the board. Delta's a little bit small.
Increase that a bit.
Sean, are you on the K?
Fernando, are the Arduino inputs only used for the motor comp sensors? Oh, I just turned it down. Let me turn it down again. Are the Arduino analog inputs, are those only used for motor comp sensors, or is there anything else that they're used for? Like the 1023 values. I think these are the comps, right? Or actually no. Okay. Those two still in R3. Yeah. Okay. 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 Got it. Cool. Sounds good. Do we want to do white balance? Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little over two.
Sean, are you on the K?
Fernando, can you hand me the iPad? I think we did want to check storage drum temperature actually because it was blocked during the pre-dive checks. I want to the reservoir oil. Yeah, but I think also just to get that checked in too. Copy. Thanks. I think the ship heaves are like making it fluctuate pretty hard. Yeah, but yeah, I'll turn the Z bias up a bit. Yeah. I know. Streaming looks good still. Not a ton of current. Feels. Is that on the traction or the storage drum? Okay. 31.4, yeah. Okay. Got it. Copy. Oh. Hold on. Fernando. Ours don't Z. Oh. Oh, okay. Slow down, please. I must have touched that accidentally. Yeah, please slow up on the winch. Thank you. We're coming down. I don't even know. I don't even. Yeah, that was. I had it at like 68, 69. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I accidentally clicked it in there. Okay. Alright. Delta Z looks good. Yeah, I feel like I've been touching it a bunch. Yeah, even it like kind of it creeps up. It seems like right now it'll be hovering around 6 to 10, and then I don't touch it for like 3-4 minutes, and then next thing you know, it's at like 3 to 6. Here, Fernando, keep it right over there. Got it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it pulls. It's like 2 amps and your full stick on it. Yeah, and then this, yeah, it's like, seems to be like around 2 amps. And now it's, but yeah, so do you, when you're homing it, are you just looking at your current readings or like kind of both? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For some reason I thought that someone said, or I thought maybe that somebody said to look at the cameras over the current, because the feedback might be faster with the camera, but I could have just, that could be just like something I put in my brain. John once, that's what he said too, to just look at the current reading. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, well, I accidentally hit the wrong home button too when we were doing it earlier, so we had to like redo it, but yeah. A lot of, yeah, it's a lot of information for sure. Good information. We'll see. Copy. Push that up. Oh, just jump back up to 5. Crescent's device. What is our cutoff again? 20K. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Is that something that you would want to put in the GUI, or is it that pretty difficult to do? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I can't even see what that number is. Yeah, it should be that left one. 160. That seems wrong. Yeah, no, I'm seeing what you're seeing too. What does the UDP stand for? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know if that was, yeah. Just how they're feeding the data. $26.51. Yeah, so none of those numbers are right. Yeah. I mean, there's not even a reading for line out or actually it's at 0. Yeah, yeah.
You guys see 19.
19. Okay. Yeah.
Strength of this cable is 42.
Did you hit?
46.
Yep, I'm increasing that right now. Alright, 19,000 pounds. So we should be seeing around... what we're seeing, I guess, makes sense based on these numbers in terms of tension. It's actually on this control unit right here that you can't see it.
Oh, I see.
That's
top number, that's 7,000.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of hard to see from your angle, but that gives us line out and tension. Oh, all right. I need to increase GZ bias more. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. So should I? Let's turn it down. Oh. Got it. Yeah, let me turn it down. Thanks. Jeez. Should I push starboard a bit? Hmm. Got it. Yeah, it jumps pretty. I mean, yeah, this is higher. It was jumping from like 7 to like. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I like it because if it tells you when we're in DP, right? Or like auto pause. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind. How's the streaming looking? No, we won't. Copy. Jeez. Keep. Sounds good. Yeah, felt good. Couple things, but yeah, it was good, I think. Setting the auto heading kind of screwed with me a bit, but outside of that, it was good. Yeah, that was the first launch. Didn't smash it into the ship. Success. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be not good if I was going.
Not resetting the fins compass mid.
Was that what happened?
That's happened.
Oh. Yeah, that would not be good. Cause that controls your auto heading, right?
Yeah.
So
So if you're an auto heading, you can start skipping circles.
yeah. Hopefully, yeah, that would not be good. Winch tension looks pretty good. 8,000-ish. Apparently there's a white shark on the starboard side of the boat. I don't know. Sarah said white sharks. I don't. I feel like it's a white tip. Like that. Mm-hmm. Be like 4,300. 500 meters, yeah. Is that enough time for white balance though? 500 meters? Oh, no, we're going, wait, never mind. No, we're going, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, they'll have plenty of time. 1,500 meters. Yeah, that's.
I'd love to see the seafloor when we're sitting here, to be honest with you, but
That means you don't get lunch. Yeah, I'll probably come back in. Saturday. Can't miss that. Wow. I think you might be muted, video. Yeah, there you go. We can.
no, they posted on the door, so I take a picture at the beginning of the week. I like to know because sometimes I like lunch more than I like dinner. So I want to know which meal I should go to more. And today it's definitely lunch.
You got a marathon coming up? Gonna run a marathon on the treadmill?
I
Got
don't know.
a carbo load? eat a bunch of spaghetti.
Honestly, they have some of those hot dog buns from yesterday. I think like a meatball sub.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
You know what I mean? Like some cheese. You're at 35, maybe 70.
What's for dinner tonight?
That was, it said salmon, grilled salmon, roasted pork shoulder, herb potatoes, steamed rice. How does that sound better than spaghetti meatballs?
I don't know. They're both pretty good.
Tomorrow we have good old steak and lobster with me.
Let's go. Sweet.
Some more mussels, Italian mussel pasta for lunch.
Sweet.
But yeah, I'll probably run today.
I'm just playing. I think the idea of running a marathon on a treadmill is pretty hilarious.
It feels weird. Like I looked down and I ran like 2 or 3 miles yesterday, and I looked and I was like, that doesn't feel like 2 or 3 miles, but we're rocking.
You're weightless for a few seconds.
Yeah, like I'm just falling for half of it, you know?
Yeah.
The Smith bench I'm ordering, does it have like the clamps? Because I see each of the weight racks have like clamps on it, but I didn't see a set for the Smith bench.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
So I just haven't been using them because I feel like they're not used on it.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I haven't checked. I've never used the Smith machine downstairs actually.
At all.
No, I just do like body weight stuff mostly.
I just use the wrist walks or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So Fernando, what was happening with the FlexLink camera on Sirius yesterday? The one we took off that was pointing at the extender. Was it just like losing comms? Oh. Alright. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, not too much wind, yeah. Current's light. I thought you meant just like the outside that we haven't seen. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. I know. I hope so too. Let's see here. Yeah. not good. Just straight meat, huh? No vitamins. Vitamins? Yeah. We don't need veggies. Just take a pill. I had a friend in college that would like literally not eat any vegetables, and he would just take like supplements for his vitamins. I was like, it's so strange. Probably. I was like, wow, that's actually kind of impressive that you know which vitamins you need to take and how much of each supplement because you hate vegetables that much. It's true. That is true. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up, microwave some frozen veggies. Never? No? Really? Yeah, the air fryer is that's the best way to do it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a game changer. I just throw them on a pan normally, or in the oven. Actually, I probably mostly do it in the oven. Nice. Yeah, I do that a good amount too. Some days I just feel lazy though, and I shove a handful of spinach. Yeah, it doesn't taste very good. Just gotta power through. Oh God. Just yeah, okay, in a smoothie, yeah. Mhm. That would be good. Ooh. Wow. Some riveting conversations we're missing out on. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The oven Yeah, they was really good on the shakedown too. So how much bottom time are we gonna get? Like, if we come up at. Yep. Okay. 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 Nice. 1,600 meters more. Okay. Cool. It's pretty good for this depth. Oh, wow. That's a long time. It just cycles through. Yeah. Wow. Which ROVs do that? How do they? What size are they? Do they oh, okay. I see. Yeah. 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 Being on like a 2 a.m. shift would be kind of rough. nap. Wow, you called it, Fernando. Sarah was early. Oh, interesting. Okay. What altitude are they like dragging along at? Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So interesting. Oh, it wasn't sampling? Okay. Okay. That makes more sense, yeah. I was like, I don't know how we would stop to sample if the ship was in a constant state of motion. That might be kind of tough. Oh, okay. So they just are doing like high level like pass through of the terrain. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. All right. I think I'm being relieved. All right. You coming to relieve me, Sean?
Yeah, I've caught myself doing that before. After hours. Copy that. 10,000. So see the max? That's like our. That'll tell us the max. So for the so we hit 19. We'll come to an easy stop and come on up. All right. Yeah. Gotta decrease my bias a little. Okay. Copy that. Oh, nice. We still have serious tracking. We'll eventually lose it, typically being at this deep, but nice. Guess it's not great even now, huh? It's alright. Got something. Let's see. Is there tension over there too? You're looking. Okay, got it. Got it. No. Yeah, you can look at both. This is no judgment zone. Yeah. Yep. All right. It's pretty rare. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, super calm, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see what Dive Super's got for us. Let's probably do switch. Let's see, video. You want to do white balance? Something like that. Okay, sounds good. I'll touch back. Copy that. You could look back at the previous day. Does it say? I'm gonna bump out our sonar a little. It's warm in here, huh? Open the fridges. Wide open. Yeah, it is. Oh, they do look a lot better. Did Levi just do that today? Nice. Copy that. Nice work, co-pilot. Next Levi, you want to write it down, co-pilot? 2139. Depth 4550. So we just lost, let's see, starboard, so starboard rail, starboard manip, and Zeus. Is that it? Starboard rail, starboard manip, Zeus. Should I kill him or leave him on for Levi? I guess I could cycle. It looked like it was coming back though, didn't it? Isn't it? Is it on right now? Yeah. We have Zeus back. So then I'll kill... I'll just kill, let's see... Oh, interesting. So, starboard manip, starboard rail. Copy. I wasn't going to do it. Okay. The fiber specialist is in the back row. So if I right now I have nav and copilot latched. If I unlatch you, can you guys still hear me fine? Great. I like to not latch anyone. Yeah. But then you can just like turn off the XRV if you don't want to listen. Alright, so I don't force myself on you. Right, you can just unlatch. Oh, now?
I can bring it up. Sarah, can you add section camera to that list if you haven't already? Thanks.
Okay, I'll let bridge know. Bridge go. 4650. Yeah, winch looks good, guys.
How's it sound?
No, it's okay. Squeaky storage drum brake, but other than that, okay.
Copy.
Pressures are matching between both HPUs, so sounds okay.
Great. Thanks.
Cooling is like 91F on the saltwater. .45 C on the hydraulic fluid. Okay, I'm coming up to take over nav. Yeah, exactly. When we don't get deep squeezes during proper shakedown, yep. 4730 max. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yes. Paul and Fernando down there. I think they're going to handle winch tricks. Okay. Okay. They do look pretty good, actually. Don't they? Got a long night tonight. Let's tally it up. Lost all the flex at 200 meters. Came back. Lost Zeus twice. And now we lost 3 flex. I hope it's on the wet side. All right, so you're 31K. All right, is there stuff we could turn off to try to find the 31K? Leave Titan on, yeah. That's one of the few cameras he has left. All right. Yeah. Team. Sean could power cycle it for you. Yeah. Yeah. If there's a connection. These are isolated though. That's a good question. All right, ships holding station. You're at 4,400. You got a long ways up. Let's take a look. Where are you at? 44. 145 minutes. 2:30 local. Back home. Oh, 2.5 hours? 2:23. It's noon. Yeah, 2 hours. The Apple one. Sean, there was a couple new songs in there.
Can you hear me? If I talk on deck B, can you hear deck B?
Hey, Fernando, you trying to hail control?
Comms check. 1, 2, 3. Paul, deck B.
Gotcha, Fernando.
What is the nominal temperature?
Hey Nav, this is Watch Lead. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, you're coming in loud and clear.
Check, check.
How's it going? I was going to relay some Niskin depths. Sounds like y'all are okay with taking some samples.
Yeah. We write it down. All right, what do you got?
Can we do 3,000? Do you have enough time?
Yeah, we can do 3.
2,000, 1,500, 1,000,
okay,
and 500.
All right, we're on it.
Roger. Thank you. Hey, video.
3,000.
Roger that. Understand video. We'll log them here in the database and we'll work it out. Appreciate it. Thanks.
$221. Estimated time to estimated time target depth. Yeah. Copy.
Copy.
Do you have valve packs on or not? Copy. Okay. Okay. What's the deepest we run them? I gotta drop targets if you're gonna do this, huh?
Thanks, pilot. Got it.
It's simple one, so it's going to be EX 2242. I think that was 01 water, right? Let's see.
01W, yep.
605. Alright, something like that.
Good job, everybody. Great sample. You're welcome. Alright, can we try to power? Can we try to make that a little better? Maybe kill like aux and AF poles or something. Lights, maybe. Green laser, kill green lasers. Kill stuff you don't need one at a time. See what opens it up. Those are the same. Those do the same thing, yeah. It's a double instance, second instance. No, you just turned aux off, right? That's the same thing. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. This went pretty deep. I think you gotta let it ride until we're at like 1,000. Otherwise, layback is gonna get brutal, right? What do you think? It's true. Say the word. I'll drag you out. Okay. 152. Green lasers. Just kill them. Don't need them. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I see him. Just kill him. Got it. What about light banks, one at a time? What else do you need right now? CTs are probably logging, huh? Check in on our resident CTDs. ROVCTD looks pretty good actually. Still working. CPCTD. Yep, looks good. Okay. go rosette power, right? Yeah. No, they're separate things. Yeah. So no major changes in any of this? Okay. At 50. I want to try the CTD, I think. That was a big one last time. Okay. I can do it on the surface too, while you're recovering, right? Or whoever's, right? Okay. I think they normally stop them at the surface, if I remember right. Yeah, that's right. Surface. You just turn them off. I think there's like a real-time data stop, I think is the command. Waffly. All right. So no lights look okay. Alright, so let's kill rosette power. You don't even need to turn it back on. We don't need it, so just kill the rosette. Yeah. It's a good CTD cast. Together, for sure. Yeah, this is a bummer. It's alright. At least we have time in the day to get it fixed for tomorrow, right? So hopefully get it fixed and get some sleep. That would be a good combination. Yeah. Alright, are you willing to lose Titan and Craft? I know you tried that before, but... Okay. Do you wanna... Bring the good data back. We need an iPod channel on the RTS. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're telling me monitor 12, are we still? We have a camera and we're not even looking at it? It means it's inconclusive, you would say.
Did you say heavy sneezers or high sneezers? Heavy.
Are you trying to reach me, Aurora? I can't hear you. Let me try to see what seat are you sitting in? Oh, you're no, I got you now. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not turning serious a little more. What was the max tension we got up to today? Is that still on there or no? Thank you. Do you know that was at max depth? Yeah, it's pretty close. Thanks. Forgot to hit ascent on CTD. What's that? Yeah. That sounds better. No, data is always collected. It just breaks it up differently for the data team, so they'll have to go in manually and change the ascent profile. Yeah. I'd let Rachel know. She's going to handle it. O3W. Yeah, another at 1,000, and then whoever comes in for me will get you at 500, probably. Yeah, of course. Do you remember if this traction winch readout on SES was right on shakedown? I thought that it was. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I flagged it for survey. But I guess I don't know what changed between now and then.
Yeah. Never mind. Not available anymore.
O4W. That's right.
I heard your countdown. It was as good as it was yesterday. Yeah, even better. Right. So at least we basically were a massive CTD. You know? I'll close Chris's email for himself. What do you think? The shark's going to be following us around today? Tag it. I mean, we've seen a number of fish swimming around us. It really makes you wonder if, like, they're into the fish we attract. Just from, like, maybe discharging stuff, you know? Throwing food over the side, like, maybe that attracts fish and they come in and they just hang out. It's definitely, they follow us around. Just some, I saw a couple groups of mahi. I guess the whale and then the oceanic white tips. We hooked something, or when they were fishing. Yeah, we didn't end up bringing it in. I was tried, like James and I were out there, but it got away. I know. Almost had sashimi. So which camera was leaking? Was the camera bottle, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Interesting. How do you troubleshoot something like that? Because it's so, you know, like what if it's a symptom you only get when you're at those extreme pressures? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So it's pretty self-explanatory when you go through there then. Yep. Yep, yep. Plus we didn't go this deep during the shakedown. Yep. After we finish this Niskin, I'll go past the 15 till. Looks like that will be in about 5 more minutes before we do our last Niskin.
guys good to stay in there till recovery?
Yep, good to go. Go for nav. Yep, we're at 571, so pretty soon I'll give you the time to pass the word for the 15-minute call out. In video, we're about a minute out from the Niskin. Oh, there is no. Oh, you're right. That's so funny. You're still there, though. If nothing else, the cameras are there with us in spirit. In our memory. Bridge, Nav. Can you go ahead and pass that 15-minute call out?
watch lead to nav and pilot. I will let you know whether the Niskins did indeed fire, since we didn't have video confirmation. I assume they did, but I'll double check with you guys after we see if there's water in the bottles. Thanks for everything.
Dive soup winch.
Go ahead, Winch.
Fans are off.
Roger, thank you, Winch.
Dive super nav.
Go ahead, Nav.
We're holding at 50.
Roger, vehicles at 50. Winch. Dive super.
Go ahead, dive soup.
Hey, can we pass control to the aft station, please?
Passing control. Control pass.
Aft station confirms control of the winch.
Roger.
Nav dive super.
Nav.
Hey, be advised, we have control at the aft station. We are trying to zero out that lateral movement as we speak. I'd like to get it trending in the right direction before we start to come up from 50.
Okay, copy.
Pilot is in control room, ready to continue the ascent.
Yes, sir. Already.
Okay, airspeeds look good. Pilots come to the surface at 15 meters a minute on the winch. Winch will do the same.
Copy that.
Pilot, we have both HPUs running, so we're just gonna keep them both in, and just try to maintain our speed as best we can, as low as we can.
Yep, understood.
Four 0 meters, wire out.
T2, 46.
46. Three 0 meters, wire out.
D2, 36.
Copy, pilot. We got you coming up pretty significantly to port, so we're gonna increase our port way now.
Copy that.
Actually, could you put in a little port lateral too?
Sure can.
Thanks. Two 0 meters, wire out.
D2, 26.
I think give it a little more port if you got it, pilot.
Copy that. I'm kind of maxing out at this point.
Roger. One 0 meters, wire out.
D2, 20.
Copy. Yeah, we got you like 45 degrees off port quarter, so we're trying to bring you over.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better, pilot. I think maintain it if you can.
Yeah, definitely.
Winch is all stop. Standing by for streaming.
Copy that. 10 meters down, almost there.
Roger that. Yeah, coming up behind the crane. All right, pilot. We can. You're just about on surface. Let's go off our portway, please.
Copy that. Off portway.
And lock in auto head. Inverse the ship, please.
Auto heading in. Reverse the ship. I have good visual at surface.
Roger that. Stand by.
Oh yes, please.
Okay, deck. Streaming looks good. Let's recover Sirius. Pilot, if you could just do your best to provide slack in the tether.
Yep, copy that. I'm down my aft camera, so just let me know if you see something I don't.
Understood. You might have to increase your halfway a little bit, pilot. I'm not sure what you got on.
Copy that. Was it 50 up to 70?
Copy that. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it's looking good, pilot. I think maintain that as best you can.
Copy.
We're bringing you back center line now. All right, let's start to ease on that halfway, pilot.
Copy. Easy.
Okay, pilot aft straps are going on. Yeah, you got some good slack in the tether. I think just maintain what you have.
Copy that. Hanging out about 50.
Roger. We're bringing you back center line now.
Copy.
Tech, can we secure A-frame when you get a chance, please? Okay, pilot, let's go off stick on that aft thrust, please.
Off stick.
You can keep auto heading, and I'll be a little conservative taking it out with the line.
Copy that.
All right, pilot, let's go off stick, please. Disable auto head.
Auto head disabled.
Roger. Trying to bring you back center line now.
Shark.
Okay, pilot. Lines, stand by one. Okay, lines going tight. Why don't we go ahead and lock in auto head in versus ship, please?
Copy that. Auto head locked in, reverse the ship.
Okay, and let's get some starboard lateral in, please, pilot.
Yep.
And I think hold off on any aft thrust, pilot.
Copy.
Yeah, I think keep what you got in, pilot. That looks great, pilot. I think you can maybe start to come back nice and easy. Just keep that line tight as best you can.
Copy that.
You can probably come straight back now at this point.
Yep, straight back.
First biologic law.
Yeah, I'll let you try to drive under the crane, pilot. We're not going to put on any port way at this point.
Copy.
So if you need a port lateral, go for it.
Yeah. There we go, okay.
Yeah, waiting for the line. Good call.
Yeah.
That looks great, pilot.
Okay, I think we're about underneath.
Copy that, pilot. Coming up. Just disable thrust, please.
All off.
Roger.
Nice, no fire.
Pilot, secure power.
Winch, knife switch.
Knife switch off.
Deck, E-stop. Vehicle's cold, voltage 0.
Roger, vehicle cold.
Awesome. Thanks so much. That's going to be great. That saved us loads of time.
All right, pilot, straps are going on. You guys are free to come down. Help out with post dive.
Copy that. Nice work, coming down.